Hello, everyone. Today we're playing Zenless Zone Zero.
Hello, everyone.
Oh,
Today we're
okay,
playing
no, 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 no,
Zenless
no, no,
Zone
no, no.
Zero.
Notification! Notification!
There we go. That should have fixed that issue. So, there we go. Let's press play. And get this party started. Do. Tops! Yay! Logging on. Please wait. I love this game. Investigate zones and explore an internet with vast open spaces. Yay! How's everyone doing today? Okay, claim a disc. Alright. Let's see. Let's do F1. Do. Alright. F2, and I should probably close my dryer door. Tiger, no toys on the couch. Do. Training. Alright, we'll wait till everyone is done with the ads. Do. Go. Do. Shoot, I should probably recalibrate. Recalibrate my chibi. Do. There we go. It's better. do 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 do. Do 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 do. Go. Do 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 do. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's. Do. Let's see where we need to go. Wise seems to be talking with. Jeez. Wise seems to be talking with Zhao Guing. Let's hurry over and check it out. All right. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. No, I'm scary and ferocious. Rah, 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 rah. No. Okay. Fiery clouds soar alongside a golden crow. Glow reality's illusion and dance the night away. Health analysis. Four-handed message lets your ki flow like a river. Strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. Wealth analysis. From the void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honeyed tongue that tries to entice. Alright. Of course, this divination is just a demo and won't count towards today's attempts. Don't forget to ask Yun Shifu about this divination results. All right. Yay! 50 watch streak! Belle, you've arrived just in time. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Nothing much. I'm just a bit worried about my brother. Let me see. Maybe he got something to take care of. Yeah. I hope that's all. Oh, right. I made some Osman thus cake earlier to lift my mood. I'm not sure if it suits your taste, but Would you like to try some? As she speaks, she pushes some osmanthus cake she has closer to you. Her eyes are full of anticipation. Try some cookies. You are about to enter an immersive storytelling. During this mode, you cannot progress other types of missions or switch to the main story chapters in the logbook system. Confirm. Yeah, well, I blep you. Oop, no, shoot, no! I meant to do... That was a mistake. Yes. I meant to blep. Come on, blep. Blep. Do. So how are you doing today, Darkstar? Do. Oh, yep, I have my own Discord, so. No, I'm a scary and ferocious being. Rawr, 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 rawr. Let's...
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft.
Lee, thank you for the Happy New Year's.
But it's a little too... sweet?
Sweeter the better, I say.
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness. Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time. There's no need to be so nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious. I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cakes so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquei Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
As she speaks, Zhao Guang's eyes carry the nostalgia she has towards the past and a hidden determination. Yet, just as you're enjoying your osmanthus cake, Senior Fufu suddenly runs over.
So this is where you were.
Oh, she's cute. Look at her cute ears.
Senior Fufu, you're back. Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Sailoon Bay. We should go take a look.
Crouching down, Yi Shun Guang. Sorry if I'm butchering these names. Brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Her face fills with shock and quite worry.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
I have a bad feeling about
Yeah.
this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here. She'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
A man in Yang Shu's summit uniform stands there without anyone noticing. His sharp eagle-like gaze sweeps over the white flower on the ground and then lands on Yi Shuang. Shungyang.
And
I'm not good
including,
with
of course, the mess your brother caused.
foreign names.
Yeshu. He's brought shame upon Yunquay Summit.
Yi Shuang.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Yeshun Guang. Facts are facts. There is no
Yi
arguing.
Shunguang. There we go.
But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Who is this?
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquay Summit's current...
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. Yixuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell, and... we also found a ton of them deep inside Limdian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try.
Zhao Guang swings her sword. Light flashes and the white flower before her crumbles instantly into ash. They're far more fragile than they look. Are they really just ordinary plants?
Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Lu sorry, seems to glance in your direction. Or is it that or is it just your imagination?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunquay Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Yeshun Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift. and your sword.
Yi Shungguan. Lu Hen Heg turns to leave, and he brushes past. He pauses for a brief moment and murmurs something only the two of you can hear.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Thank you?
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Lu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
So who is he? No, who exactly is he?
So, who exactly is this Mr. Lu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunquei Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishuan Shifu's not around.
I thought everyone at elder, sure.
An elder? But I heard that Ishuan Shifu was the only one from Yunquei Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
He seems kind of strict with you.
Feels like he's kinda strict with you.
Because I don't think he doesn't like her. It's more like he is looking at her like you are changing her, but will you change her for the more balance, or will you unbalance her? Basically, just from what he's trying to say.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh right, the osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
Aw. Her eyes glimmer as she looks at you, and like she's finally gathered the courage, she holds out her pinky. You reach out, hook yours gently with hers. A bright, content smile spreads across her face. She pulls her hand back and gives you a small wave.
See you tomorrow.
Yi Shung Wang, I think that's how they pronounced it, turns and disappears around the corner just like any ordinary girl. And yet somehow, as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she lets on. After a night of rest, it's soon time for the meeting. You arrive at Sibuli Inn Temple Main Hall. Everyone's already here. Yi Zun joins remotely due to other obligations. Yi Shung Wang stands quietly to one side, nervously twisting the edge of her clothes.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Ye Shuyun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyin some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time.
Geez, there's a lot that's going on with Hollow Zero right now.
Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Ye Shuyin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Ye Shuyun.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior Ye.
I think I jumped ahead in the story, so
Yet
we'll just have to
everything
rewind
comes
a
with
little bit
price. And that price.
after this.
Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shuyun left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Ye Shuyun colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunque Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyin had been trying to send me messages about the creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyin never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunque Summit, and that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he had.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Ye Shuyun has done real damage to Yunque Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunhui Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You
Interesting.
must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yishun Guang, you need to rest.
Maybe we should hear what Zhao Guang thinks first.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
Thank you, Junior.
Yi Shunguang looks your way. Gratitude flickers in her eyes. Then she takes a deep breath, like she's gathering every ounce of courage, and meets everyone's gaze head on.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
The air is heavy with silence. Yi Sheng Guang's shoulders slump a little. She quickly lifts her hands to wipe her cheek like she's erasing something, then runs from everyone's gaze. Running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word. Looks like there's drama going down at Yunqui's Summit. Yunqui's Summit and Krampus definitely have very different styles. How's brand new Shifu's finding Krampus? Getting used to it, thank you for asking. Banqui's a key player in Krampus now, you know. Someone like him, powerful yet honest and relatable, is rare to find. Of course, we had to snatch him up right away. Oh, right. Senior Zhao seems to have taken a big mission lately. We might need to help out, so let's be ready. Miss Zhao? That's right. Senior Zhao is a super busy person, and the boss really trusts her. Let me tell you a secret. She even has a wild title, Krampus, Unbeaten Legend. Word is, since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she's never failed a single mission she's taken on. I see Senior Zhao as certainly impressive. Well, it feels kinda weird hearing you call her Senior. Oh my, is getting late, Banyu, and I should head back to Krampus. See you later, Proxy. We shall be taking our leave. Diane and Banyu leave first. Brother Wise. As keeper of the Quangmi sword, Yi Shunguang should shoulder more responsibility. That way the way she's acting now is a total disgrace to Youngwi's summit. But Zhao Guang didn't want to become the Sword Keeper either. She's still so young. Ridiculous! Becoming the keeper of the Qingming sword is a tremendous honor. It should be the goal of every Yangui Summit disciple. If only I or Yixun became the sword keeper instead. What a shame. Alas, that's enough chit-chat. We have much to do. Next, you should take some disciples to deal with the strange white flowers in Felium Heights. She was particularly wary of those flowers earlier. There must be some reason for that. Regardless of my concerns, I trust the Qingming Sword Keeper judgment when it comes to danger. As for the investigation into the creator's powers, I shall handle that personally. Understood, Mr. Liu. I will arrange for it right away. Liu Henghua and Pan Yin who leave together. So hard to pronounce.
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if Xiaoguang seems fine now, we can't rule out that the Qingming Sword's effects could worsen. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should reach out to Yishen Shifu again.
You've got a point.
Right. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
You find Zhu Fufu and tell her about your worries that Zhao's Guang may really be losing her memory. Turns out she's been just anxious about it. After some discussion, you contact Yu Zuen.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger, and after that, there's no turning back.
No way!
Aww.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help. But after my sister... After what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too. Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunhui Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
Why let Zhao Guang inherit the Qingming sword in the first place? Or actually, let's do it in that case.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiao Guang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone until the Keeper's death.
Oh no.
If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Liu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
I'll go talk to her.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't helping. How about I go talk to her? I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Let's let a quiet sigh before ending the call. Zhu Fufu and Wise both have other matters to attend to and leave soon after. No time to waste, I better head to Zhao Guang's room and talk to her. Zhao Guang doesn't seem to be in her room. Wonder where she went. There's a notebook on her desk. Looks like it's Zhuang's diary. Should I take a look? Yes. The book, at a quick glance, is filled with densely packed text, seemingly documenting some great detail. To fill in a bit of guilt, you can't make out the details, so you quickly close it out. You guys should read it if it's Zhao Guang's new diary entry. Then came a familiar voice behind me. It sounds like a bit startled, and then fluttered even.
Belle? What are you doing here?
I was worried about you.
You looked kinda down just now, so I got worried and thought I'd come check up on you.
Suddenly, a chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room, looks over, meows triumphantly as it struts right past our feet. So that's the weird noise I just heard just now. Must have been this little cat doing.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you... my diary?
I didn't read it.
Don't worry, I just got here. I didn't read your diary, I swear.
If it's you, I don't really mind. It's just trivial everyday things anyway. Nothing special.
Before she finishes speaking, another familiar voice came coming from behind.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
A hint of sadness flickers across Yi Shunguang's face, but she quickly pushes it down and replaces it with that polite, well-behaved smile of hers, just like nothing ever happened.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
It's okay to be upset, you know?
You know, Xiaoguang, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel bothered, to get upset. If I were in your shoes, I'd be hurt too. It's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes. So, don't keep blaming yourself, okay?
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
Alright. Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Uh-huh? A test? Alright then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Let's see. When we first met, what were you doing?
When we first met... If you mean at Suibian Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
When you were doing fortune reading for everyone, what role were you pretending to be?
The acting temple master. And Bolion was there helping out, and then I ran into you.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
What do you like being called the most?
Last question. What do you like being called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that... you know, that...
Senior?
I can't quite hear
Wow.
you.
The wind totally drowned you out. Didn't really hear you. Mind saying that a bit louder?
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, alright?
After Zhu Fufu says her goodbye, she leaves the room. Now it is just you and Yi Shunguang, and somehow the air feels a little different. Just as you're about to come up with an excuse to head out back to your room, Zhao Guang calls out to you. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thanks for having my back at the meeting. You're welcome. Thanks to you, I found the courage to say I want to join the investigation out loud. For me, this is already a huge step forward. I sound pretty useless, right? Be right back. Dog needs to go potty. Don't talk to yourself like that. I know that Shifu and everyone at Yunzu Summit actually cares about me a lot. But I can't help feel that they're treating me like I'm a glass that breaks at the slightest touch. They're carefully wipe me clean and protect me, making sure I wouldn't get even the tiniest scratch. But rather than being protected, I want to stand by everyone's side. That's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? Everyone is just trying to help me. Sorry for the rant. You can talk to me about anything, anytime. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, I haven't been practicing Yungu Summit techniques lately. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Hehe, I'll guide you through it step by step. I didn't realize it was that late already. Well, I won't take up any more of your time then. See you tomorrow. Yep, see you tomorrow. Zhao Guang waves energetically at you. Her smile is especially gentle in the moonlight. After saying goodbye to Zhao Guang's, you head back to your room to rest. Tonight's sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. Let's get some rest first. After a busy day, you quickly drift into sweet dreams. Then, while in deep sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling my name. At the end of the bed, you quickly drag yourself out of bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination?
That was interesting.
Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief.
What was that?
Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
Switch back over to... Hi, Tim and yo, I'm scary and ferocious. Rawr, rawr, rawr. This cat's cute, though. This is chubby orange cat that Zhao Guang saved when we first met her. It seems like this little one saw something. Behind me? You can sense it. There's definitely something lurking behind you.
Huh? Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive.
Interesting.
I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
Wait, Zhao Guang, is that you? Or you're the one that appeared after she used Qingmi's sword?
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
You're her other self.
Could it be? You're a split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt.
Interesting.
She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero.
Hello.
Funny.
Welcome on in.
But me?
How is
I just want to live.
the real doing, or however you want me to call you, or whatever you want me to call you?
How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I don't agree with you.
I can't agree with that. Xiaoguang's wish to help others isn't some kind of fake
All right.
sentiment.
Sounds
It's
good.
genuine.
You're really protective of her, aren't you? I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special.
She has a weird ghost horn right there, which is interesting.
But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero.
Alright, I'll call you Boss Yapper.
And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth.
Depends.
People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory. And then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title. The one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries.
I care.
So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
Oh? I love Zenless Zone Zero. It's a really good game.
People would understand, right? Everyone has the right to choose for themselves.
You really are just as naive as she is.
Oh, be quiet, you. Then, Yi Shungung before you suddenly leans in, her breath warming against your ear.
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
Yi Shunguang's fingertip brushes slightly against your cheek, brings a silent chill with a half smile. She gives you a teasing look, her lips curving with the sly, knowing way.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Ah, looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Wait.
Wait, I still have tons of questions to ask you.
Before you can finish your sentence, it's as if her white hair, Zhao Guang, suddenly shuts down. Her eyes flutter shut, and a moment later, the familiar Zhao Guang finally returns.
Belle? What happened to me?
Wait, I could have sworn I just fell asleep. Am I dreaming? Ah, Junior, you're here too. I'm probably going to keep this quiet for now. Sleepwalk? I don't think so. So sleepy. I should head back and get some rest, otherwise I'd have some major dark circles under my eyes tomorrow morning. Good night, little Junior. Do. Here we go. Looks like Zhao Guang doesn't remember her other self. Generally speaking, should we avoid... Whoops, there was an ad. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Generally speaking, shouldn't we avoid provoking her in this situation like this? Otherwise, things might get messy. I should talk to Senior Fufu about this tomorrow. After all that running around, you quickly drift off to sleep. Alright. P. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Go, do. See.
I'm at your disposal.
Whatever you seek, I will devote my...
Hello! Rep 2493 at your service.
She's cute.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Got a new ghost story to share? How about a little late-night adventure? I promise you'll love it. Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
I have so many characters I need to unlock.
Be a hero.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Ooh, charming.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
I wish you a fabulous day.
Is the concert starting?
Looks like I still need to unlock her.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Which alias should I use this time?
You have my complete support.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Yahoo! See at your service.
Soldier Orphe.
I'm not late, am I?
I've got your back.
I'm here, so we're good.
Yes, let me unlock him.
Standing by.
I think he's the last one for that group I need to unlock.
Awaiting further instructions. We fighting?
Oh,
Take
nope.
me.
Her 2,
Want a glass of
So-
nitro fuel?
3.
I only handle technical matters.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Everyone's up to 40. We're good there. I need to unlock more characters. Here we go. I should do that one because that's 33. 33 days, 34 days. What? I'm live streaming, baby. I'm live streaming, baby girl. Do. Do. All right. What's going on? Looks like you have something on your mind. About Zhao Guang, I wanted to ask you. Oh, it's about Zhao Guang. Go ahead and ask. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Does Zhao Guang sleepwalk a lot, or do mental health? Or Zhao Guang's mental health should be okay, right? No matter. We should. What we should say to her, she always manages to respond with a gentle smile. But with everything that's been going down lately, she must be under a lot of pressure too. If something happened, it should be just temporary. Could it be the Qingming sword? Exacerbated, I'm guessing. You've got a point. If the Qingming sword is behind this, then we've got a serious problem on our hands. Just to be safe, we better check with Shifu. I'll let you know what she says. Senior Fufu rushes back to her room and contact Yizun's Shifu. Just as you're about to look for Zhao Guang, a commotion erupts in the entrance of the Subi Temple. Who's a good boy? Moonbeam blade glows like a frost, so cold, cutting dead branches to draw spring's gold. Health analysis. Frost blocks meridians and blood flows like a blade. It massages the soul at dawn, and the base of your skull at night lets your worries fade. Wealth analysis. It is difficult to fish for gold in the cold. Greed leads to hardship untold. Interpersonal analysis. Solitary often yearns for Circlusian advice. Jade value lights reflects a heart's purpose as ice. Okay. Good to know.
everyone. Remember me? I'm Jel from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Young
She's
Boy
so
Saga.
cute!
The current keeper of the Qingming Sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yashunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself in person. You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunklei Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Miss Belle here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda different today?
Aw, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
Yeah. Interesting.
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I like her. She's sassy.
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyan ended.
Interesting. We killed him. According to them, they killed a monster or fought it, so it should have shrank. But if it's growing, that means that the anomalies in the area of the hollow are growing stronger by a little bit.
So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps. And how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Yeshu Yuan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fi cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
But your health.
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal.
Yeah, but your split personality's not.
I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunque Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient.
Tiger Lily, come back
And don't
downstairs.
worry,
Come on.
I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
Hi, Tiger. What you doing? Zhao turns to leave, but before walking out, she shoots you a knowing look. Before you could figure out what that means, Yi Shunwang speaks up, her voice tight with urgency.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Yishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
What I care about is your health.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
Alright, I understand, but you have my word.
All right. If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that. You have my word. We'll go.
Thank you. Really. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me.
Aww.
Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother, and all the people at Yunquai Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass.
Of course, you have a dangerous artifact that affects your mental health. Of course people are going to treat you like glass. A cursed sword like that is dangerous. Curses are seriously no joke.
I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
But promise me one thing.
No need to thank me, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise.
I mean, Proxy is not a fighter. She's a strategist. She stays behind a computer. Well, not anymore after a specific thing, but she's a strategist. She's, protects people from the back lines by giving them information on the current info on the Hollows.
Will you promise me that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there?
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Once again, Zhao Guang holds out her pinky, only this time she doesn't hesitate at all. Her eyes sparkle with the fingertips warm and firm. You hook your pinky with hers. This promise now looks more solemn than a vow. Oh, bang boos! Aww. Krampus rather tops care much about. Miss Al might be hiding something from us too. Maybe Miss Al has simply more. Is that so? Come to think of it, I heard from Dailin and Banyu, Shifu earlier that Miss Zhao seemed to be more on some important mission. Could that mission be related to the expansion of the Limian Hollow? But that's just my guess. I'll try to ask Miss Zhao about it when I get the chance. I remember Miss Zhao said earlier we'd meet up near the cable car station. Let's head over there right now. Ina! Oh, nah. Everything is going smoothly at the video store. Want to check out the business stats? Alright. Let's see what everyone wants today. Interviews. So we want interview. Wait. We want interview. Do. Oh, no. See, do. When a customer travel reaches 125, you'll receive experimental additional revenue. Elegant invitation with a pose like enthusiasm. Lycon is extraordinarily popular as he greets passerbys and introduces new films. Quite a few girls mistakenly believe that they have received invitations to a movie theater. 100%. Heavy eyelids, drowsy promotional style. Despite looking sleep-deprived, Ellen somehow managed to boost the video store's popularity. Maybe the customers get the videotapes are so good, they spend the entire night watching them again vibe. Aw. Yeah, let's get my friend Ellen. My favorite bean. Confirm. F1, I know, F2, Go, more polychrome. Though it's not visible yet, something has definitely changed inside Lemnian Hollow. You mean about the hollow getting bigger? Yeah. Our eyes might lie to us, but the data never does. I got a feeling that something big is on the horizon. However, before that...
I knew it! You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit.
Interesting.
And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're
Not
saying
wrong.
is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
We do care about Phylum Heights.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Oh, right. Miss Zhao, this operation is something of my junior and I have decided to do in secret without telling anyone. If possible, I hope you can keep this between us. Chill out. I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling Yungzi's summit about your business won't do me any favors. I only have one objective, and that is to investigate the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow and the abnormal miasma within. And about you, Proxy, I know you can enter the Hollow through your little bamboo of yours to complete your proxy work. But this new area in Lemnian Hollow is quite special. It's practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we'll probably won't be able to find our way forward. I know. Good. As for the issue of your safety within the keeper of the Quagmire's sword and me by your side, you shouldn't have much to worry about. Let's head out. Ba ba da 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 da.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Oh, she looks so cute. Do 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 do. Oh, who's this fella? Yi Shunwang suddenly stops and looks at the Quagming's case. Sword
That's
case.
strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Thank you, Fairy.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
Do 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 do.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but it's giving off an unsettling feeling.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before before you defeated that creature controlled by the Creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yen's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Bell said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
I figured we would go with her, help her investigation, and then she would help with ours.
You've got it wrong. Xiaogong is just worried about your safety. Sticking together is definitely safer, given how strange this area is.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Zhao doesn't give you a chance to stop her and leaves before you can say anything.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Right? Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
Free as disguise.
While not enlightened mind stage, Yi Shun can accumulate Queen Ming's sword force with 6 points of Queen Ming's force. While not in enlightened mind state, hold okay.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Wait, am I seeing a Bangboo in front of the warehouse?
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
I can't believe there's an active Bangboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? Just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. Huh? That Bangboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that Bangboo go? Over there.
Interesting. What if they're using the same tech that Belle is using? And her brother. Okay. Crypto objects, hold. Alright.
With a pure heart? Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquay Summit.
Alert. Unidentified Bangbu detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Thank you, Fairy.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language! Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
Seems kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there! I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Luxspring.
Interesting.
As you can tell, I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself.
Huh.
As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues.
Aww.
After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
High firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of Bangbu. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company.
Aww.
Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more than anything ever could. That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect.
So cute.
But now, I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore.
Aww.
Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard. Quietly forgotten.
No.
Don't say that! We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Why was your model discontinued anyway?
Your model sounds pretty powerful. Why would anyone stop making them?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
Oh, poor Bean.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yesheng Guang, but you can call me Xiao Guang. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunquai Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Just as you're about to set off, the Qingming sword suddenly starts acting weird again. I can feel the power of the Qingming sword seems to be drawn to the specks of light. There's some kind of connection between them. A connection I can use. I'll give it a try. Okay.
The blade knows my heart. Free as the skies. The blade knows my heart.
Proxy handbook. Go.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Many cargo trucks in each major area will be displayed here. Wondering where to find these mini cargo trucks?
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
I'll follow your
You
lead.
decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call.
There we go.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. Still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. What the heavens? Finally! The last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
F, there we go.
Great, perfect. You've already handled those ethereals.
There we go.
Miss Zhao, are you all right? Are you hurt?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Zhao going even give up the chance to chase after her brother.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word, and I like that. And who's this Bangbu?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bangbu wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bangbu. My combat instincts far exceed theirs. Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right! Luxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bangbu's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Just then, a sudden roar interrupts your conversation. Turn around, you find a bunch of ethereals have appeared behind you.
Be careful, everyone!
When frostbite points are full, switching to Zal will trigger... Alright.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. I'll be fine.
I see edge.
Radiant cloud.
I can hop in anytime. All done.
What's this?
There we go.
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
You can leave the fighting to me.
Oh, R. Looks pretty rough. Want me to fix them up? Yeah. Space. The flip or calibrate to increase the... So space or E, alright? Nope.
With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
Nah, no, nah. Thank you. You're so nice. Want some treasure? When I find it, I'll share it with you. Nuna. Nuna. Hollow Raider stole all my treasure. He told me not to trust anyone, but I think you're one of the good ones. Go. Right.
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as we succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
Interesting.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carroll. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here.
Hi, friend.
Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
Welcome on in for a quick second.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really
I
know.
don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago.
Yes.
And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
There must be some misunderstanding.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
Agreed.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Oh, don't want to be so cold, little one.
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Yikes.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
Well, it's okay, Bean.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead.
Hurry up, this guy.
I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
Alright.
So many white flowers here. Wait, why is there a single... The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
Oh, jeez.
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these...
No, I'm scary and ferocious.
Let's handle this with caution.
Yeah. Rah, 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 rah.
The line is gone. Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
These black flowers are constantly emitting abnormal miasma. I can sense it through their destructive power is off the charts, way more intense than any other miasma we've ever encountered. Yeah, I'm so scary, rah 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 rah. If normal people get close to these black flowers, they'd be corrupted before long and wreak havoc on both their bodies and minds. No, I'm the scariest sort of thing. Rawr. Is there any way to get rid of them? Yi Xing. Man. Yi Xingwing is the Queen Ming sword reacting now. The Queen Ming sword has been resonating with something here since earlier. This blade has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Wait, if we use the power of the Queen Ming sword, maybe we could clear out all the miasma. Wait! Before you can even finish your sentence, Yi Xingwing Wang suddenly froze in her tracks.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power.
Well, no dubbed white version of you. Yi Xingwing's eyes swept over everyone, finally stopping on you with a faint, knowing smile.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting. My dear Junior.
You're the other Zhao Guang.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Yi Xingwings leans in closer, her cool fingertips brushing gently against your cheeks. It's Sung Wang, as I believe. Sung Wang. Guang. They keep pronouncing it, and I keep forgetting. I'm so bad with this.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Oh my. All of a sudden, Shengguang freezes like someone hit pause on her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Jeez. Are you talking to, Zhao Guang?
Wait. Are you talking to Xiaoguang?
Zhao Guang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Yi Shengguang suddenly raises the sword.
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
After purifying the black flowers, Yi Shengguang, I think it's Shengguang, looks drained and a faint weariness in her face. She takes a few steps towards you and suddenly collapses into your arms. Your subconscious reaches out and you subconsciously reach out and catch her and realize she has already turned back into her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Are you going to lurk or are you just going to head out? And no, I'm scary and ferocious. This one's the cutie. See? Look how cute they are.
Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword? Alright,
have a good night. That girl was your other half. Interesting. She already said that.
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
Has a happy new year, friend. So you knew about your other self.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
Man, she really is crushing on her.
It's alright.
On Belle.
What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
Yes.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Brother?
see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Right away.
Don't push yourself, Chip.
What's the light? Slimmer! The enemy looks kind of tough.
Cut through darkness.
I won't let you down. Let's keep this advantage.
Here, Frost. Frost cooking!
I'm right here.
Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
Incoming!
Right to my favor.
I see edge. Let the heavens! A measure of steel slices the world through! Radiant cloud! Let this sword array send you away!
Oh, holy cow.
The blade knows my heart.
Free as the skies.
Inside the letter from Senior Yi to Zhao Guang, and I open the letter. When you read this letter, please do not try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but don't worry. I can't face you yet, especially you, Zhao Guang, because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confide a cruel truth before you're ready. But no matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. You and Belle, my junior. I know you're someone I can trust. And that is why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I am asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I am going after the only hope that I can sever these shackles. Until I can find the miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. Yi Xingguan. Xiwan. Yeah. About that letter.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
It's not that he doesn't want to talk to us.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
you just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
While you're talking, Lockspring suddenly starts making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma in the Hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
Do 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 do. Make it back to Fairloom Heights without a hitch.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy.
Oh, thank you, you cute, adorable being.
Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Fairloom Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Before Zhao could even finish speaking, Lockspring lets out more than a strange noise.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangboon knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
Actually, I do know someone.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Fairloom Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
Have you heard of a high firepower combat Bangbu? You mean discontinued high-powered combat Bangbu? Where, oh my god, he's happy. He's so excited. Don't you dare go to anyone else. Wait for me! Don't worry, I won't ask anyone else. I heard that the Bangboon shop in Fairloom Heights has some info. Let's meet up there. Alright. Ginger, interesting name. Hi there, welcome to Bangyang, or Buyang, We pride ourselves in honest business here. All of our items are on sale for a rare, precious finds. Feel free to browse around.
Our collection has been triple verified by licensed new Eridu appraisers. Rest assured, only genuine treasures.
What about a high firepower combat bamboo? High firepower combat bamboo. Now that's a real unique name. Might I ask why you want to know about this kind of bamboo? Actually, this little bamboo in front of you is one. So this black bamboo is the legendary high firepower combat bamboo. Not quite what I expected. As you probably know, this type of bamboo has long been out of production, and some information on it can only be found in the original draft of the Bamboo Maintenance Manual, which is allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. Fortunately, we do have that original manuscript in our collection. Since you're here to repair this rare bamboo, our shop is happily lent the original manuscript. But we're still running a business here. I'd expect to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. Fair, there is no such thing as free lunch, especially for something so valuable. So what do you want? Information deep within the lemon hollow of any kind of info will do. Each story from the place valuable to me. Of course, provide a stable compensation for your services. How do you know we could enter the Lemon Hollow? Anyone who wants business needs at least a basic intelligence network. Isn't that right, Miss Zhao of Krampus? Looks like this isn't just your average shop, huh? Well, I'm good with those terms. What do you think, Val? I can accept it. It's a deal, then. Go in the original manuscript now. Please wait here for a moment. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. Okay. In a flash, Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine. High-powered combat bamboo is so this little guy. Its name is Lockspring, and it's adorable little bamboo. Lockspring, huh? Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. We got the Bamboo Maintenance Manuscript too.
Exclusive antique appraisals workshops available.
As is expected from you, how reliable. You've brought all the tools. I brought all the tools with me. With this original manuscript, I can start fixing this rare bamboo right away. You're going to fix it right here? Don't worry, I've already talked over with the store owner. If you've got the stuff to do it, don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished fixing it. Enzo is definitely full of passion. Let's talk about what's next on the we'll do. Next, I'm planning to head back to Krampus first. Still need to prioritize and analyze information we've obtained from the Lyman Hollow. And Zhao Guang and I will head back to Cerulean Temple. We'll bring others up to speed on what's up with the Hollow. Yeah, I was thinking about the same. Let's head out. Catch you next time, Miss Zhao. Goodbye. Part factory. Okay.
Whether you're a rookie or a veteran, indestructible as you cover.
Oh, don't leave just yet. New stuff just came in. Stick around, you might find something interesting.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Liu Henju's brow furrowed deeply. His eyes lay on Zhao Guang first and then shifted sharply to you. For some reason, even though he's speaking to Zhao Zhuang, he feels like the blame is aimed squarely at you. Like you're the one leading Zhao Guang astray.
Sorry, Elder Liu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Together, Zhao Guang and you report everything you see in the Hollow, the secret expansion of the Lemnian Hollow, the appearance of abnormal miasma, and how the harmless-looking white flowers can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own?
No.
I'm sorry, Elder Liu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Liu Hengzhu does not seem to be listening to Zhao Guang at all. His gaze fixed right on you.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
I didn't encourage her!
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Shengguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunque Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunque Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
Be direct.
I may be blunt. Elder Liu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang, or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Ye Shengguang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
You don't actually care what Zhao Guang thinks.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunque Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
Thank you, Belle.
You!
The air seems to freeze for a moment. Xingguang stares at you, completely thrown off by what you said. Zhu Fufu and Pan Yinhu looks nervously like they want to smooth things over but don't know how to start. And right then your phone rings, cutting through the tension.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
Mayor!
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Belle for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions.
Mayor, were you listening?
I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Ishwen Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
After Mayor says goodbye, the call ends.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Butthead. Before leaving, Liu Henzhu shoots one last annoyed look at you. Zhu Fu and Pan Yin Hu says a few comforting words before heading out too. Zhao Guan gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Liu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder.
Yeah.
To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Girl, you are far from ordinary.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Limnian Hollow.
We can take a breather for now.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? And trusting your companions is part of the job too.
Yeah, you're right.
Want to go out for a walk?
It's rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Oh, the outfit's so pretty.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet Shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice.
One sip and your worries melt away.
Sweet cakes state testing and improving events, so we're modifying the recipe and creating new flavors and sweet cakes. That's right. We can use all the ingredients in the shop to bring you your own, and if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward in it for you. Let me give it a try. Some of these sweet cakes first. Their texture is super tender, and when you bite into it, and the aroma, it is just right. But it feels a bit bland. I see you have quite the sweet tooth. We use plenty of rock sugar in this sweet dessert. Some customers even said it was a bit too sweet for them. Is that so? I guess that's just how my appetite is, or just how my palate is. But you just said there is a rock sugar in this. I think I figured out a way to improve the flavor. Hey, Junior, give me just a sec. Zhang Guang turns around and runs off. After a while, she comes back with a bag of candy and a bag of dried osmanthus flowers. And besides her stands a familiar friend, Reed from Good Goods. I got some osmanthus candy and dried osmus flowers from Miss Reed. These ingredients I think would make great osmanthus cakes. Good Goods is selling osmus candy right now?
Mm-hmm.
We used to sell these a while back, but they're long gone from the shelf now. But I still love these candies so much that I keep some just for myself. Since Miss Yi Shengguang needs some, I gave her a portion alongside some dried osmus flowers from home. Thought they might come in handy for you all. Heard there's an event with these taste testing sweet cakes here. We'd love to try some osmus candy flavors. I was just about to give that a shot. Well then, we'll look forward to it a bit. Speaking of which, I heard people have seen some new white flowers in Valium Heights lately. They look pretty nice. I wonder if we should turn them into candies or snacks. You mean those strange white flowers? They might be dangerous. It's better to stay away from them. Is that so? Got it. Thanks for the heads up. After telling Reed the dangers of the white flowers, Zhao Guang finally starts skillfully making the osmus cake. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her and help being past tools and measuring flour. Soon enough, the first batch of osmosis cakes is ready. The sweet fragrance of osmus fills the entire Tong Su shop. Eleanor tries some first. Well, dear customer, the osmosis cake you made is totally going to be a hit. If you're up for it, how about we make some today special and sell the production price for everything to try. These are my osmus cakes. Are really that good? Of course. Look, customers are already being drawn in. Yo, Eleanor, what are these delicious goodies that you're cooking up here today? I'm practically drooling here. Osmus cakes made by this customer. Come on, everyone, try some. This osmus cakes are really something else. The aroma is divine. High praise is like a pebble thrown in the lake, causing ripples to draw in more curious customers. Those super fragrant pastries, we want some too. One serving of each, please. This osmus cake, it reminds me of the flavors I loved in my youth. You're really something, young lady. More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma, forming a long queue at the Tong Shu stall. Zhao Guang is a bit flustered, but her face glows with a rare delight. This is what it feels like. This is what it feels like. The things I create bring joy to others, and seeing them so happy makes me happy too. I truly love these miniature ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Soon all of Zhao Guang's osmus cakes are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting giving all of today's earnings to Zhao Guang, but Zhao Guang declines with a smile. Thank you so much. Not only did you make such a popular pastry, but you also shared the recipe with me. Your hands have like some magical power to create joy. You should be the one thanking. I should be the one thanking you. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. So people really do like the pastries I made. Of course, they're delicious. Have some more confidence in yourself. Thank you. Well, we should get going. See you next time. Zhao Guang and Eleanor wave goodbye. You check the time. Suddenly something comes to your mind. Zhao Guang, follow me. Alright.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
I'm getting like Team Gamma Flash from those guys. Ah, jeez. Come on, let me... Okay, fine. Oh, there's our car. Okay, where are we going? Ooh, big hollow. Achievements, tactics, hostile. There we go. Where are we going? Seriously. Seriously, where is the frickin'... I don't see the... I think things glitched out, but... Go.
Let's make this worth your while.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it
Alright,
by
yeah.
accident.
There's a glitch.
It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Aww.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, This was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
Nothing's ever too sweet.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquei Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Oh, God.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
Do you happily enjoy your osmus cakes with Zhao Guang? She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmus syrup on her lips like a cute, happy little chipmunk. You watch the sunset beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket.
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes.
Anything bothering you?
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Well, can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
But I do want to answer.
I do kinda want to answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers, but the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid.
Aww.
Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you. once again.
What was that? I didn't catch it.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you. And sorry for making you worry again.
Aww.
I'm all
So
grown
cute.
up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
I'll catch you.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Standing under the eaves, you stretch your arms, open towards Zhao Guang. Zhao Guang turns and looks at you, momentarily taken aback.
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunque Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all.
Aww.
So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid.
I love how this game's style is constantly changes.
When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually,
Zhao Guang freezes for a split second, and then just before it happens again. Zhao Guang dark hair turns pure white. It's Yi Xingguang. She stares at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expected never comes. Yi Xingguang is light like a bird or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms, her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that the fate scent.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
Oh my.
You? Again? Where did Xiaoguang go?
What's this reaction? Do you like her better? Too bad. I'm all you've got right now. Besides, there's something I need to tell you. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
Interesting.
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination.
Oh my.
Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital.
Oh jeez.
So, what do we usually do in this situation?
Alright, we're going to hold off for a few minutes. Welcome back from the breaks, everyone. Let's continue the story.
We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead.
Fascinating.
So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword. Because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn?
She's spicy.
She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yi Xuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunque Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it.
Man, you're
It's
a jerk.
not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me.
Okay.
I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Yi Xingwing leans even closer, her soft, cool fingertips lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear. Soft, warm, and almost teasing for a moment. Her voice alone makes it so hard not to nod and agree with everything she says.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
I'll respect whatever Zhao Guang decides.
I'll talk to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much. Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming.
No, she's dangerously adorable.
Which is precisely the problem.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do
She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that.
Yeah, I kind of figured
but
that.
Love is a curse, a trap, something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie, seems like I've said too much.
Grumpy butt.
Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
Ooh. What exactly is your relationship with Zhao Guang?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being.
Or an Uni with your horn.
Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods.
You're not wrong.
Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Ying Xingguang gives you a long, searching look as if she has more to say but no words come. And just like that, Zhao Guang returns to her usual self. Did I just fall asleep? It's getting late, Junior. We should get some rest too. Well then, good night. Your schedule has been updated. Why am I... Alright. The other day, without any word from Brother, Where on earth did he go? He's probably off somewhere I don't know, trying to handle everything alone again. I am really worried. I'm lucky to have Junior Bell by my side. Oh no, I'm becoming dependent too. Becoming too dependent on her. White flowers that should only exist in the hollows have appeared in Saloon Bay. Looking at them gives me such a bad feeling, sends my heart racing. Last night I had a dream again. The dream, she seems to say the same strange things to the proxy. Finally got to see my brother again, but he left a letter telling me not to look for him anymore. Why? Why does everyone think I need to be protected? I'm already... Junior Bell said she would catch me. Her hands, they were so warm in that moment. I thought that maybe I could be a little braver. There's her bed. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Ah, right. I promised my junior I'd make her osmos cakes again. If I wait till morning, Senior Yinthru might need use of the kitchen too. Better do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember?
Oh
I've
no.
done these steps so many times, and yet...
Yi Xingwing rubs her temples, trying to out the emptiness of her mind. She closes her eyes, breathes deep, trying hard to remember. But a daze, a blur. The fragment images flash through her mind. The sun setting over Phalium Heights and her junior's smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No, I don't want that.
Yi Xingwing suddenly stops what she's doing and her gaze becomes determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the pages that details how to make the osmos cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Yi Xingwing bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's frightened, a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Wasn't I just sleeping? How did I suddenly wake up in... Oh my god, Bill is so cute! And my body has reverted back to a child. Logically speaking, this should be a dream, but I can't... You actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream. What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. Ooh. Wait, I hear a kid crying over there. What's that Senior Zhao Guang from when she was little?
crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm pretty good at fixing things.
After a while of tinkering, you manage to fix Zhao Guang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you. What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Welcome to the Good Goods. What can I get you? I'd like some candy. For candies, we've got strawberry and osmonds. Which one would you like? I'll go with the osmond flavor then. Here you go, osmond candy. Take care.
Osmanthus candy feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
The outfit is so cute.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Zhao Guang finally cracks a smile. Alright, it's getting late. I better go. Huh? You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I got other stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Yi Shunguan. What's your name? I'm Belle. Belle? I'll remember that name. Oh, right. Thanks for the candy. It was really good. I have no idea Osmussen flavor candy would be this good. You're welcome. I'm glad you liked it. So, see you around. See you around. As if to match those words, the scene before you suddenly blur and your conscience gradually slips away. The dream is coming to an end, but then again, is this really just a dream? Those Osmos candies I just bought at Good Goods feels like they're hinting at something. That dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had a dream because I made Osmos cake with Zhao Guang and bought Osmos candy at Good Goods earlier in the day? But how did Zhao Guang know that Good Goods sold Osmos candy? Something feels off about that dream. Just then, somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door. You rub your eyes and open the door, only to find Zhao Guang standing there, her hands Is that a box of osmose cake?
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Didn't we already have some earlier today?
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Don't tell me you lost your memory.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
No. When did it start?
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Yi Xingguang's diary. Added to the workbench.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
This is just dangerous.
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. We still can't reach her. She might have run into some trouble. Everyone's already so worried. And with the hollow expanding on top of that... When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't tell anyone until then.
Okay.
Fine. But once you're ready, we have to tell everyone together. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Like she finally sets down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time, Xiaoguang looks relieved, her smile softer than usual. Whatever comes, I'm on your side.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks outside. As if you listen closely, you can even hear a faint screams. You and Xiaoguang exchange a glance at the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry outside to check it out. Oh, jeez.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
No. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Shengguang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunhui Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Swordkeeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunhui Summit.
I know.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunhui Summit's swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Shengguang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
Zhao Guang's fate is hers to decide.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Liu Henzhu a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Zhao Guang's hand and pull her towards the back door of Civilian Temple. She freezes for a second and looks surprised, but then her fingers set around yours, warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I have to figure...
Great, you're here too. Do you know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red, and these odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. But there may be a disaster on the horizon. A disaster, huh? It definitely feels like something big is coming. I saw Defense Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate the Phylum Heights. Let's go help too. There must be quite a few elderly people and children and other people with mobility issues around here. Minato, you sure are as reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? Do you want to join us? Oh right, I almost forgot to ask you. Who is this next to you? She's my senior, Ye Shengguang. Nice to meet you all. So you're the disciple of Yunhui Summit too. Nice to meet ya. Sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yunhui Summit. Just like Senior Wang said. I see. Then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with Manos said earlier. Any help evacuate everyone from Phylum Heights safely. Yeah, we should. We probably know this place better than the Defense Force does. Hope we can help. After everyone in Spook Shack has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. Long time no see. You look energetic. Good. Oboe Squad. As you can see, Waffles found a way into trouble again. Of course we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those back flowers? You are. Well, hello everyone. I am Yi Shung Guan, Bell Senior. So you're also a disciple of Young Summit. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis Wafil's facing, I'm afraid it's just not about these black flowers. Look over that way, there's definitely something crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
I never thought something like this would happen. Hey Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? Just need some time to process things. I just got Yank Summit Group announced telling us to gather near the cable car station. If we pull our heads together, we might be able to come up with something. Let's hurry over there too. Besides the expanding hollow, there's also these black flowers. They just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reek of miasma. If we can't clean them out, it's definitely going to affect the residents of Phylum Heights. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk. Everyone, this is the black flower I was telling you about, the one I found in the Lumen Hollow. This thing is covered in abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Zhao Guang, you're finally here. How do we deal with these things? Didn't Zhao Guang purify it earlier with the power of the Qingming sword? Yeah, that's right, but I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method. Maybe there's another method. Senior Fufu, I'm not trying to destroy it. Instead, use our energy to preserve the essence of these flowers, their most chaotic and corrupt core. Try to focus the energy with a needle piercing into the core and purify it from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. That we need to do isn't to scatter the ink, but turn it back into clear water. That's such a complicated descriptor. Oh, sorry, I didn't even know it was. If it was, I'm saying really makes sense. No worries, I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot. Senior Fufu tries a deep breath and stops her offensive techniques, instead closing her eyes, reaching out her hand, and carefully probing the black flower with her energy. Time ticks on second by second. Beads of sweat forms on her forehead, her fingers trembling slightly. The black flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. After what feels like forever, just then everything starting to worry. Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. I found it, right here. As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. The black flower lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violently twisting like black petals. Like ice and snow under sunlight, begins melting away from the edges until finally dissolving into a wisp of smoke that dispels into the air. You did it, Senior Fufu. You did it. So that is how it's done. Phew, this is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did that take me? After hearing a number of reports by Senior Yinhu, everything falls to silence once again. Even Senior Fufu seems as much time to purify a single black flower, clearing out all the black flowers that apparently in Phylum Heights would surely take an enormous amount of manpower. It would be much faster just to use the Qingming sword. There are too many black flowers here. But don't worry, Zhao Guang, with so many of us here at Summit, Young Queen Summit, we can't let our junior sister shoulder all of it alone. At least we've proven that these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together we can always find the way. Right. Yinhu, let me teach you. After spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Zhao Guang finally managed to teach Senior Yinhu how to purify the black flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
Zhao Guang turns and looks at you almost as if she's waiting for you to back her up. To help concise Fufu.
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the black flower's miasma with the sword, and she was totally fine afterward.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the Qingming Sword.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Ye Shenguang. If the Qingming Sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is...
How about counting me in?
Aw, the cute bean.
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Lock Spring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little Bangbu along.
Aw.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming Sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shenguang, or rather the Qingming Sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
Yes.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
Everyone scattered to do their assigned tasks, leaving only Zhao Guang, Zhao, and Lock Spring with you.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquai Summit, and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Yes, I kind of figured. Zhao and Lockspring step aside. Now it's only you and Zhao Guang here.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
Tell Zhao Guang your thoughts.
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy, I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too.
Aww.
So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
Yes. You're done? Yeah, time waits for no one. Let's move as soon as we can. For this mission, our target, enter the Lemon Hollow and purify the black flowers. Just like before. At the same time, we got a close eye on the Qingming Sword's condition and try to track down the source of all this abnormal miasma. This is the only way to protect the Phylum Heights. It's my duty as a Sword Keeper, I must do this. I don't like admitting it, but it really is something that only you and Xingguang can do. Let's go. Let me... Okay, that was weird. Drop it down to 6, which is weird. There we go. The abnormal miasma here is so thick it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
Yeah.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow. I feel like I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like There's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just... disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp?
Is this a negative person of the sword?
Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banya mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
You're not wrong. After a while, the strange visions and whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
What did you hear?
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiao Guang, are you okay?
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
We should keep an eye on your condition.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now! No, they've spotted us! We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
I feel like this thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory.
Wow!
How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former Captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former Technical Director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, rather fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel.
We'll follow.
Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
Oh, the blade knows my... How free is this guy? Qingming sword ability from earlier. Through the void!
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Evil retreats.
Come on.
Leave it to me. Here, Rock. Frost glistens. I'll be fine. I won't let you down. Cut it open. It's recovered. Have a rest, Miss My Sweet Orange. We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Zhao Guang stumbles her way over to the black flower. Is it because of the visions she saw earlier? She seems to be a bit worn out. Yi Shengguang, you're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it, the Qing sword resonating, trying to tell me something. Black flower in front of me is different from the others. It's like the heart of all the abnormal miasma in this area. Once we purify, the black flowers around it will wither and disappear. No, I'm good. We can do this. I'm the keeper of the Queen Ming sword. I must succeed. Zhao Guang slowly raises her sword, but right as the moment, her body suddenly freezes, as if someone had hit the pause button. A voice, foreign yet familiar, suddenly rings out. You're trying to die, not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Yi Xing Wang walks up to you and almost without thinking leans against your shoulder. You instinctively wrap your arm around her. Her warm breath brushes against your ear. Soft and ticklish, just as if you try to pull away.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two, don't you?
I'm going to take a break right here, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Let me throw up my BRB. Alrighty, I am back.
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little Junior again, would I?
Aww.
Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Yi Xingguang gives you one last look. One last long look, then Zhao Guang returns to her usual self.
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing? Residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
There is still a trace of exhaustion on Zhao Guang's face, but her eyes are shining so clear, so bright. For that moment, they remind you of what Yi Xingguang just said. There is no mistaking it. She is being serious, maybe more serious than she ever has been before. In front of a heart pure and sincere, worlds feel clumsy, useless. Almost an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that?
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lockspring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might
Welcome
even
back,
be another
everyone.
core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
Hi, Tiger. Hi.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Where's my heart? Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry.
Go.
I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
Okay.
Ride the wind. Got a trace. Mind and body as one.
Miss Cal is here.
Come on.
The line is drawn. Behind you! Radiant cloud!
Leave it to me. The enemy looks kind of tough.
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this?
There's also a wing-shaped pattern printed on the wall behind. The story unfolds as area must have been quite intriguing considering the marks left behind. The story, Miss Zhao, what kind of story are you seeing here? Statue's head is missing, the body badly damaged. This doesn't look like any natural wear and tear from time. Patterns on the wall have been graffitied and isn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, the abandoned poster is torn by someone with clear hatred. Following lines of thought, you can only two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces existing here. Someone believed in what the statue represented while the other rejected it. For the second case, people who built the statue, those who destroyed it, are actually the same group. After an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, the statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. First generation, that's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have the chance to tell you all before, although my memory module is damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu's Rose Cast Lifter. I never heard of that before. What kind of place is this? It's very different from the Wafil Peninsula. If I had to put it into words, it might be as lively as Wafil Peninsula, but definitely more peaceful and serene. In Rockclafter, there is plenty of people in Bamboo, like me, who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. long ago. Long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumidor. Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything." The once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumidor, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area's tied to her, maybe this...
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Tiger Lily, what you doing?
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it?
I disagree.
Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
No.
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Air between Zhao and Zagun suddenly turns tense. What to do? A real hero never
Miss
Tail's
shies away from
not wrong.
conflict.
But it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer, those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh. That's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway. Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
You're so adorable.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies.
Don't worry about it, Lock
It really
Spring.
is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Val, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
Like this, I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
Come on.
Don't push yourself here, Extra.
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby. Xiaoguang, hey, are you okay? You don't look so good again.
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
Do 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 do.
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind, like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol.
Tiger, what's going on?
But wait, why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short...
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Alright.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles.
There we go.
That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
Grab this real quick.
This power feels oddly familiar, like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes, I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
If what you heard was right, then she knows more about the Qingming sword. If that is true, maybe there's still hope for curing Zhao Guang.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you, just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Xiaoguang for a bit.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qing?
The cost of that weapon? This is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right?
Salvation or destruction? Well, wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why.
Teacher has been here before. What did she mean by all of that? Weapons of the Qingming sword. She is referring to the weapon used by the Void Hunters, but being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, this isn't the time to think about it right now. Since the teacher knows about the Qingming sword, she would know how to prevent the side effects. If so, what would be good for Zhao Guang? Teacher also mentioned Wise by name. She knew she even knew she might be in danger. What exactly happened back then? What does she meant by paying the least? What does that and what was that teacher wanted in exchange? Ugh, no, my head is a mess. Are you okay? Do you need to take a break? I'm fine. It's like your teacher is keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets. It's only natural. Based on what I know about the miasma's illusions, we might find more information on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we can check what's behind that door. Turn on.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here.
Oh no.
It's so cold. Watch out!
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
My fault. I hadn't rushed like an idiot. You wouldn't have.
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. What the light? Stand down.
Leave it to me!
What's this? Have a rest, Miss Zhao.
Don't push yourself, Miss Xinguang.
Are you okay? A measure of steel slices the world through.
We did it!
I
There
have
we go.
to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time.
Oh no. Not doing what she always does Yi Shun Guan stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light, even though she is leaning against your shoulder. It's like she isn't really there. She could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks, her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Yi Xingguan gives a weak smile, no trace of her unusual mischief or playfulness. The emotions of her face simple, pure. Her hand comes to touch your face, again, soft, but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What do you mean?
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Yi Xingguan lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meet yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or, at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
Yi Xingguan speaks softly in a voice only the two you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Yi Xingguan gives you one last look. Next moment, Zhao Guang returns to normal, but she stands there silent like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you've ever felt grips your heart in instant. Zhao Guang, are you okay?
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
No matter how many times you call her name, Zhao Guang doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Qingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Zhao waves a hand beneath the front of her face, but Zhao Guang doesn't
Her
react.
vision's almost gone too.
Zhao Guang, remember our promise.
Xiaoguang? Can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
Xiao Guang's eyelashes tremble faintly, like she's fighting hard to desperately against some endless darkness, but the tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I get it, but...
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I'd just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
And then, for some reason, Xiao Guang, who has been silent the entire time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Xiao Guang.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Zhao? Luxspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just hurt you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
Aww.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
But after saying a few words, Xiao Guang falls silent again for some reason. Anxious, you lead everyone towards the fissure. Tiger, come lay down. Oh, lay down, baby. Yeah, you can lay down.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before. Quiet, unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually,
Zhao stays silent for a long time as if she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Miss Zhao pulls the still chattering Dylan and the helpless-looking Banyu along as she quickly leaves. You walk Zhao Guang back to her room. You talk to... tell everyone about... if only there was a way to save her. Alright. You're here too, Proxy. So, HISO HSO 6 came too. We received news and came to provide support. But for some reason, only the masters from Yin Ku Summit seem to be capable of dealing with the abnormal miasma here. Therefore, our main duty was to protect the citizens of Valium Heights while gathering the latest intel on Lemnian Hollow. My Talus has come to some effect against the abnormal miasma, but not much. It seems I still need to undergo more training. What about the other Section 6? Asoba and Saku are out in the field duty examining the change occurrence in Lemnian Hollow at close range. This crisis came out of nowhere and is quite a difficult situation for HSO. I hope things will get better. Belle, good to see you again. By now you've probably heard that thanks to the combined efforts of the Defense Force and some kind citizens, the recent Hollow and miasma crisis doesn't result in any casualties. As a silver lining for all this misfortune, where is everyone from Spook's Shack? Mano, Luca, Hidsha are all taking care of the frightened citizens. However, we don't know if the disaster stopped either. The ever-expanding Hollow just suddenly came to a halt. Maybe someone else went into the Lemnian Hollow and did something. Yeah, that's possible. For those guys are the real heroes of Valium Heights. You finally reunite with the rest of Yin Ku's summit. Everyone seems to be happy and relieved the Hollow crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiaoguang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing so good.
What?
You explain to everyone from Yuwing Summit what happened earlier inside the hollow.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Xiongguang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Xiongguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. Alright, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Ju Fenfu and Mr. Lu go talk over Zhao Guan's situation while the other disciples turn to their rooms. Come to think of it, on your way from Hollow just now, Zhao Guan suddenly recovered for a moment. Just a coincidence, or maybe... Anyway, I should head back to her room and check on her condition first. You push open the doors to find Senior Zhao Guan's room, only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Yi initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell.
Someone's grumpy.
I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiaoguang, and I know you. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault, but right now, there's something far more urgent we need to handle. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator, and I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. But one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
I need to think on it. But why not ask someone else from Yunque Summit?
I don't think Yunque Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking, but I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, I'll be waiting.
Senior Yi leaves. Not long after, Lockspring walks in from the shadows, seeming like he heard everything but didn't reveal himself for some reason. Just as you're about to ask, Zhao Zhang seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold. And I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's
coming
been
to
like this
save
all the
you.
time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shurian can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunque Summit, Yixuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yixuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Just then, Lockspring suddenly issues another strange error command.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
Lockspring leaves. Yi Xingguan is a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. So we absolutely have to save her. The price of Queen's sword is so heavy. Whatever now, not the time to think about this. Next, we need to take Yi Xingguang with us into the Lemnian Hollow and meet Yi Xingguan. Then we use his method to help Yi Xingguan restore her 5 senses. Let's go now. Ba, 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 ba.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Topps isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too, all right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Just then, a transmission suddenly comes through.
Val, where are you guys? Yixuan Shifu has returned to Failum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone...
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yixuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkai Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yen, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
Bell is pure of heart. Yi Xingguan bows his head to you. You've never seen him put himself so low.
Please, I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Yixuan Shifu and the others for now.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Belle.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
I've channeled the Creator's power from within this object into Xiaoguang. There has been no signs of rejection to Qingming's sword. Surely shares its origin with the Creator's power. Next, I'll use the method to recover recorded in the ancient tome to transfer your conscience into Zhao Guang's body. You'll enter the illusion created by Zhao Guang together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But you need to bring her back, please. Don't let go of her hand. At least let her know that she has people who care about her here, waiting for her to come back. Please. Let's get started when you're ready. Let's do this. You close your eyes, holding onto Zhao Guang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand from Zhao Guang's.
Never forget these memories. Never. We're waiting for the ads to finish up. Should be ending any second. Let's wait for the ads to end. As wrapping up. There we go. Whoa.
get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. We gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
Come on. You're getting so close.
Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang's eyes are tightly shut as if lost in a dream. And inside her dream is an entirely different scene.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone?
Strange device flickers with an eerie glow. Device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason that I ended up here, or it could shut it down, or maybe be able to get out. Or I should be able to get out. Let's check what's up ahead first. Place looks so strange, like the whole space is fake somehow.
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out.
At this moment, a familiar figure appears. You're finally here. It's you. Well, what are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memory. The backlash of Queen Ming's sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our 5 senses, even your life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. The memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. So what? What should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memories. Then you can truly remember everything, and the path out. This place shall appear. When you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes. This is me. We had some snacks I made in the morning and learned a new incarnation. I cannot forget these memories. Why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was I doing? I can't remember. Ugh, my head hurts. Let's keep going.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then? Yes. I believe you, Junior.
This moment, the memory of us after shopping the rooftop at the Sublimian Temple. So I still remember Junior's embrace. It was so warm. After that, ugh, my head hurts. What is this? I sense a dark, desperate force, just like the one in Luminian Hollow. No, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. I might not make it to the end.
the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory. My hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head.
Come on, fight it. You can do it.
I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. Hang on, Zhao Guan, I'm coming. But it sounds far away, it's unclear. Memories are disappearing, sense fading, body withering, everything is returning to nothingness. But why? Why do you still? Why want to hold on?
Xiaogong! Hold on to me! It's not over yet! I'll bring you home!
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting.
Aww.
Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Just then, unexpected visitor shows up. I never thought I'd see you again. My dear Junior. Great, you're still here. Hate to break it to you, I've indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you come to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Yi Shunguang, you've held on till now. Well done. Oh right, I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, this illusion we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion is all on you now. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything she can regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. This illusion space is created by using the creator's power, Yi Xin Yan channeled, but it is not enough to sustain this place long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier this moment, our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier. Piece those broken memories back together. Our future is in your hand. After saying these words, Yi Xingguan nods at you and dissipates.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
Is that Zhao Guan as a child? This is exactly the same as what I saw in my dream. Could it be that it wasn't a dream after all? Now is not the time to think about that. Zhao Guan staring at the broken music box. She looks upset. Miss, I can fix your music box. Miss, can you fix this music box for me? I just need to collect 3 musical boxes shards over there. Oh right, I can share the power with you when you get close to the runic music shards. You'll feel them resonate. I'll leave it to you then. You can count on me.
We've got to move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Phylum Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
Oh, so cute.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
Just then the figure appears. You've been doing great. And you, Yi Xing Wang. Who are you? I am you. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean us. Huh? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all those past events. So hold on your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right. And one more thing, Junia. Because of you, you were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. You've done more than enough. Mostly importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within the illusion are the precious moments of memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and tasted osmosis cakes together? You bet. What you're about to see is that memory. Try to find ingredients around here fully restore this memory. And the ingredients that will make osmosis cake from the memory. This way we should be able to awaken the sense of taste and smell. Go ahead, I trust you.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes.
Sweet fragrance of osmosis wafers through the air, familiar scent. The mountain spring water is crystal clear and it feels cool to the touch. Sticky rice is soft and the aroma is subtle yet sweet. All the required ingredients have been collected. Let's head back to the stone table.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
You pour the osmosis sticky rice, spring water into the bowl, and mix them. You put the dough into the steamer, and a familiar aroma soon envelops the area. Zhao Guang raises her head slightly. It seems her smell and taste are returning.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Hot, hot, hot. Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
This is when we tried the osmosis cake together. The scent of the osmosis is tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. That's all thanks to you, Junior. All that's left is sight. For some reason, I feel like I can sense. Next, we have to face the creator. Lingering power in this illusion. Just then, another familiar. This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we'll have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. Is this a fight? I might not be much of a help. You've helped me so much already. Leave the fighting to me. Right beside the enemy should be the tough, since there's only one sliver of the creator's power here. Just dodge his attacks and look for openings to strike back. You'll be able to defeat it. That's all the help I can offer. The rest is up to you. Let's keep moving forward, Junior. With you by my side, it's like I suddenly feel so much more strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those.
That's a Qingming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Yeshuan's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Ooh, this is getting exciting.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
Never.
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Yeshuan. Your junior's already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me.
Nope.
I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. This were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong? Wait.
Hang on, Shogo. I'm coming. I swear. I'll bring you home.
My strength is back. I'll try an attack. A measure of steel, slices the world through! There are still people waiting for me! I can't stop here! Must rinse the heavens!
Yes! The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance. Instead of the sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, the scent of sunshine. The cold presence, the illusion is fading. A long-deprived, tangible warmth envelops you. A familiar voice calls out your name over and over again.
Belle, I'm so glad. I got to see you again.
Aww.
Junior. Sorry. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone all right?
We were just missing you.
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Upon hearing the familiar voice, Xiaoguang lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Yi on the other side.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
No.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
You explained to Xiaoguang what happened earlier.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway...
A group of suspicious figures in black suddenly appears ahead.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming Sword, Ye Shunguang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
The man in black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he just revealed something he shouldn't have.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shunguang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
I guess we're gonna have to take you out.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Wi-Fi could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Wi-Fi, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission.
Oh, you're one of
Hand
those
over
guys.
the Qingming sword. Otherwise, our boss.
Enough already. You talk too much.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao, why did you suddenly...
Before Zhao Guang could finish her sentence, Miss Zhao charges forward.
Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
After searching around for some, there's still no sign of Miss Zhao.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
Miss Zhao's really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way?
In any case, it's all my fault.
Don't say
Since
that.
They were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
Hands, why are you?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up then. Xiaoguang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Meanwhile, in a secluded spot nearby.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
You search frantically for any signs of Zhao.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao? Uh-oh.
Get lost!
Miss Zhao, there you are!
should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now. Weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Do.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang! Perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all?
Because you're cute and adorable.
You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
That bunny's cold hard exterior is slowly melting away. After some time, you finally make it back to Valium Heights.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Miss Zhao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time, as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask, why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain.
No, not really.
Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
After those words, Miss Zhao freezes. It's like something just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word. Useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us."
Oh, poor Bean.
And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen.
I see you, Zhao.
That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Aw, Zhao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Zhao turns her head away a little, awkwardly with a faint blush color in her ears.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunhui Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So,
BS.
see you next time.
Zhao Xiao leaves. A sunset paints Flume Heights with a warm golden hue. Zhao Zhao looks down at the streets. A soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
No. I'm afraid this might all just be a dream.
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right! I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
You made it through on your own.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She said she'd become one with you. She told me to never forget her.
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable. But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Thanks for sharing with me.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand you a little better now, Xiaoguang.
I should be thanking you. You're the one willing to listen to me. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Swabian Temple. I heard Yishuan Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Seeing Zhao Guang fret over the impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and walk as you board the cable car back to Phalium Heights. The car slowly descends, this long day finally coming to an end.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunkai Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
Okay, come on. Oh, so cute.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
Like a baby bird, Zhao Guan fills with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video stall for ages, as if even these most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. Did you pick out all these videotapes one by one? That's incredible. I've got even bigger business running on 6th Street. There are more than... So, are there more way... So, are there more way more... are there more? Way more videotapes at that video store on 6th Street? A mountain of them! Wow! I wonder what kind of stories are hidden inside them. Happy ones, sad ones. I want to see it. Maybe with you. And catch up on all these stories that you've missed. That's a promise. Zhao Gong suddenly leans close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle brushes against your eyelashes. Sorry, I shouldn't have. I just noticed a tiny speck of dust on your eyelash. I couldn't help but brush it away. Your vision's improved. Yeah, I think it's the first time I've seen this world so clearly. Thanks to you.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
My sense of smell seems sharper than before, too. Doesn't that mean the omashu cakes will taste even better? I want to try it right now. Then the omashu cakes I'll make will definitely taste even better, too. Wait, this isn't the time for that. Let's hurry up and meet up with everyone.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding, too.
Zhao, Gaowen pets Yu Zhen Shu on the back.
Xiaoguang!
Yishuan Shifu, it's me!
Yishuan Shinfu.
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Yuixon gives Zhao Guan a quick look over and asks a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Everything is finally explained to Shifu through the part about Yin Xinwan is still left unmentioned for the time being.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
Oh, calm down, Lou.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about
Yay!
inside the hall.
Welcome on in, everyone. Playing Zenless Zone Zero, one of my favorite games. So, clack attack! Hello, Click Clack, you cutie. Con! Hey, Maxim. No, I'm scary and ferocious. Rah, 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 rah. No, I'm scary.
I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
No! Fine. I'm cute and adorable. Adore me and cuddle me. Yay.
Blackbird asked me, but is Trithorn actually scary and ferocious? Scary and ferocious. Please. I've encountered women trying to return shoes at 8:59 p.m. on a Saturday. Now that's terrifying. A live streamer named King Trithorn probably thinks they're ferocious, but they're really just another face in the endless sea of online chaos. I'd rather deal with my toilet, Ferguson, than worry about an internet persona. Let's rock!
Thank you, Al Bundy. That's Al Bundy for you. If you ever watched Married with Children, that's Al Bundy.
My brother... he...
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
How's everyone doing today?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways. Just as you're about to head back to your room to get some rest, a message suddenly comes through. I need to talk to you and Zhao Guan. Let's meet at the spot, just the two of you, don't tell anyone else. It's a message from my brother. I got it too. Senior Yi finally stops writing letters. My brother can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes. But why did he emphasize don't tell anyone else? Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. Whatever, I don't really get what he's trying to say. But let's follow what the message says and meet up with him. Well, if you need to go to bed, then go to bed and relax. But thank you for raiding on in. You sneak to the meeting point with Zhao Guan. Whoop. I think you go this way. And if you want to see a cute and adorable bean, you see, where is... I unlocked her yesterday.
I'm here.
Look at this cute bunny.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Look at that poofy tail. She's so cute.
I'll show you my real value this time.
See, now that's cute. Chat, who do you think is cuter? My chibi or this cute little bunny?
I'm here. Need a hand?
No, fine. Look at her sword.
I'm here. Need a hand?
And then, where's the favorite character? Here's Lycon.
At your disposal. I shall follow your orders.
She looks amazing. Look at that fluffy tail.
I'm at your disposal.
And then...
Time for some tail care. Touch my tail, and no.
She's a shark. Careful, she bites.
Time for some tail care.
Here we go. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadow, almost blending with the darkness itself. The sound of your footsteps. He slowly turns around. On that familiar face is a gaze tinged with coldness and weariness, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Only when he sees you clearly do his tense features gradually soften, a faint revealing a trace of the gentle warmth you once knew.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
I will hold off till after the ads. But I'm scary and ferocious. Oh no, I have to admit I'm cute. No, yes, I'm cute and adorable and cuddly. Do 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 ba 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 do do do. Do 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 do. Complete all. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Once the ads are over, I'll continue the story. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Grab a drink. I think the only one that doesn't get ads is Click Clack. So if he's still there, you'll cute and adorable bean. Do 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 do. Hopefully the ads will be over in a few minutes. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Is the ads over yet? Do 14, 15, 16. Do 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 do. Yay! Welcome back everyone from the ads. Let's continue the story.
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Yeah, Olympus, you should definitely check this game out, Zenless Zone Zero. The story is amazing, very well written. Like, yeah, it kind of has some gotcha in it, but you don't have to buy it to unlock characters. Like, you unlock characters fairly frequently with the tokens and how quickly you get stuff.
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
Do. It's the least I can do.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do. Xiaoguang means a lot to me as my senior.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now.
Okay.
We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special
Welcome
method
back from
and
the
can
ads.
use it to erase the bond.
But yeah, Olympus, you should definitely check out this game. If you like good story writing, yeah, there is the gotcha elements where you unlock characters. But you actually get the stuff to get the unlocks actually quite frequently. Yay, Snoop Boops! So, yeah, if you like games like this, the story writing is amazing. And like the gameplay constantly gets updated, different elements pop in, different story writing elements. So like you'll see this, they'll do comic style, like, so yeah.
Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming Sword?
And the game is free.
Is broken?
If you don't like Epic, you can just download it from the website itself. So either way, you can either do Epic or the their website. So.
Yunkuei Summit will find the next Sword Keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
I disagree.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming Sword needs a Sword Keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
Everyone's life has value.
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Whoa, someone's angry. Senior Yi has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Startled, Zhao Guang steps back, her face turning pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place. Please don't get angry with Zhao Guang.
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming Sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkuei Summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Someone is angry. Hey Tank, what's up? I'm live streaming right now.
I'm probably not going to be on tomorrow.
Alright.
I don't know, I fell asleep at the end last time. Last game.
Alright, I'll see. Like, Mana's kind of iffy on it just because how much of it was AI generated, basically. So.
We're not fighting. Like, there's no fights. We haven't fought anything.
Like, yeah, I know. I mean, it's her first time DMing, so it's.
Well, like, it's gonna be my first time, and I'm gonna fucking, like, I'm gonna make sure everybody fucking dies. Like, I'm planning on party lighting everybody, but mine's gonna be a fun dungeon. I fell asleep, Earl. Like,
On a phone call, you guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, you guys. Nope. There we go. Go back. Back at the Subian Temple, under Singyi's command, you gather everyone at the Subian Temple.
Yi Shiyuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yishuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk, capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And
Fool.
Oops.
To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yishuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yishuan, I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuyan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago. Rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do.
Lay down, Tiger. Come on, lay down.
Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkui's summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
He's angry.
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunkui's summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Thank you. Welcome on in.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunkui's summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunkoi Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming Sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaowang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Zhao Guan gives you a small smile. There is no fear in her expression now. No trace of confusion. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes with after seeing through every truth and lie and yet still chose to embrace one's fate. As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. Whether the High Prospector of Yuki Summit or as your Shifu, I have failed. Even now, I still dream that battle from years ago, the dream of my sister. Mr. Liu Henzhu is supposed to come with us. He wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all disciples involved in the battle. But I know survival for him is as punishment worse than death. Tiger, come here. Come on. Just like back when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well. The agony of wanting to take their place, and yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Liu Henzhu's situation. Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from Yanzhou Summit, he will also face punishment from the public security. Though none of this can make up for the pain Zhao Zhang has endured. After a long silence, Shifu speaks again. It's getting late. Zhao Zhang and the others are probably still waiting for you. I will take care of the rest. You walk to one side of Zhao Guan, Senior Yi, and Blockspring.
Xiao Guan, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming Sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming Sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiao Guang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade, when your senses will slip away, when you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster, so I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There is a light in Zhao Guan's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Senior Yi remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Yi Shenwen opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Zhao Guan one last time, his eyes filled with pain and reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. At last, he remains silent and turns around and walks out of the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
Zhao Guan subconsciously twists the hem of her clothes in her fingers. Her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathered the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
After saying that, Zhao Jun seems to be much more at ease. She takes another breath as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secrets hidden in her heart.
And about the other Ye Shengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. As the Qingming Sword's keeper, I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it because I want to make a difference in the world and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me.
Aww.
You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
After saying that, Zhao suddenly looks a little shy.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
I'm on your side.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang.
Xiaozhan. Do 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 do.
I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well...
Do.
Good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Yay! Let's wrap it up here for the night. Let's raid you guys out to Zeldar. Let's exclamation point. Raid Zeldar 7. There we go. Then raid Zeldar 7. There we go. Everyone copy the raid message. I'm going to raid you out to Zelda 87. I hope you all have an amazing night. Stay safe. And hopefully New Year's going to be great. I'll probably be on tomorrow. So, yeah. Peace out and whatnot. Let's raid now.